Alright. I think I got everything ready. Overlay's ready. Let's get into the game. Gotta hold down start so I get the correct resolution. Which is gonna be super tiny, but luckily I got my capture so I can I can look at my own capture. I am starting whatever this is. Let me know how the audio is. It needs to go up or down or whatever. Alright, so probably need to switch those around. Well, I guess we'll see once the game starts. You get anything at the title screen. Switch those around. All these amazing characters. Thanks to the GG zeroed in. Maybe this one's better than expected. I didn't really look through the manual, but I imagine this is, DS era games. They probably tell you all this stuff you need to know in game, anyways. It's surprisingly, it's got a full color manual and everything too. Status ailments, swap characters. It looks like the bottom screen is the main screen. Top screen gives information, looks like, so we'll keep it in this swap format here, I guess. Alright, doesn't seem like we get anything at the title screen, so yeah. Yeah, the DS still had a lot of manuals in the DS era. 3DS is when they started kind of disappearing. Alright, start the timer, I guess. I said start the timer. Keyboard. I have to move my my wireless adapter from my... Oh, there it kicked in. Alright, new game. Legends of Bel Lenora recall a mighty sage, a man with ashen eyes, a crafter of armaments of wondrous power. Okay, sure. Zodiac, the first and greatest king of Bel Lenora, led his people to land free from the spirits of evil. I guess we'll see the photos on the top screen. Yet hundreds of years later, evil has reemerged in Bel Lenora. Evil. The traitorous General Vi, I guess this one's the main screen now, the magicless and his army of curse-bringers have drained the people's spirits, leaving death and destruction in their wake. Playing some DS. Thank God for the capture, because the image on the actual DS itself is freaking tiny right now. I'd have a hard time seeing this. Staring into our souls. The great Duke Averay ultimately defeated and banished the evil Vi. But now another magicless man walks among the citizens of Bel Lenora, and though he is adopted son of a duke, for many Bel Lenorans his mere presence conjures memories of war, devastation, and Vi the Cursed. Dun dun dun. Guess that's us. We're the offspring of some, evil dude. 1, 2, 3. We're level 1. We have 250 gold. Got a map, Avery Mansion. Got a boat, an airship. There's a cave. I don't know what that thing above the cave is, and our character. I guess. Okay, it's just showing. Okay, it's like cities, caves, just on the mini map. So you can see that a little better. Whoop. So if we had a ship and an airship, it would show where they are on the map, I guess. Then, yeah, we got hounds and caves showing on there. Interesting. Yep. I think they definitely went Chrono Trigger on this one. Like this is definitely like a Chrono Trigger, you know, the spiritual. I don't know about successor, but yeah. We'll see if it like lives up to the name now. You rip off, yeah. Keep your swings quick. Did I? Want to make sure I wasn't on bilinear. Swords down. That's enough. Good work. Next. Hey, prostitution, just in time. I don't know why we have to train with you. Begin. Tutorial battle. Oh, it's turn-based, looks like. Pair with your equipped weapon, combo attack. Combo attack, multiple target attack. It's only one target. No, the first one was what was the name of that? The one with where you like excavate dinosaur bones and stuff. Fossil something. Fossil something. That was the first one. We also had a Fossil Fighters, thank you. And then we had the 3DS one, the SMT one on 3DS. This is the second DS game. Get to use this like modded DS for something. It's fancy like video capture, gotta use it. Oh, he's dead. Great, we just murdered him. 0 gold pieces, 1 whole XP. Arg. Magicless fights are the only ones you will ever win. I guess we're like useless with magic. Great silent protagonist as usual. Pictures of Kairu. How's it going, Power Chord? Good day, everyone. Good day, Lord Averay. How is training coming along today? Very well, my lord. I believe we shall soon have proper candidates for royal guards. That's good. The king has been very demanding lately about new guards. My lord? Man of many words. How's Kairu doing lately? Apparently meant to be a GBA game, quickly ported to the DS, yeah. Which, I mean, like, to be fair, I'm sure a lot of DS RPGs just have generic, like, here's just your stats on the other screen. I mean, that's what a lot of them did. Because, of course, yeah, the DS was the portable game system. If you're making a like kind of a pixel style game or whatever in this era, you weren't putting it on consoles. You weren't putting it on the PSP. You were putting it on the DS. So some games took advantage of the dual screen to do some fancy stuff. A lot of them just like, nope, we're just gonna use this to display stuff and have a standard, JRPG experience or whatever. The sword technique is improving steadily, my lord. That's good. Good work, everyone. This will be enough for... Wait. You two spar again, but this time magic will be allowed. But sir, his sword technique is top of the class, but even an excellent swordsman will have a hard time without magic. This condition is no excuse. Guess time to get my ass kicked? Let's see who's the better fighter now. Begin. Nice crit. Llama. Yeah, that's not fair. Variant Thrust. Doesn't do much damage, but the whole point of that, I guess, is AoE. Secret move. I love how the secret move did like 10 damage. Assuming we're not supposed to win this fight. I'll show you. Take this. Yeah, definitely not. Ha! All the sword skills in the world will never be able to defeat magic. I mean, so far it looks okay. I don't know. We'll see if it holds up. We'll continue this tomorrow. Class dismissed. It's one of those games like it's like you never hear about, but and clearly they've got their like they've got their inspiration from Chrono Trigger. Of course, trying to live up to Chrono Trigger is never going to happen. I mean, no matter what you do. But even if it lives up, like even if it's like 50% of Chrono Trigger, it's still a good game, right? Yeah, serves you right. Yeah, how pathetic. You're wasting my time. Kairu is an excellent swordsman, my lord. I wish for my comrade to be able to overcome his ailment. Kairu, please meet me in my office once you're rested. Yes, sir. He speaks. He's not a silent protagonist after all. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Your sword alone won't be enough to become a great knight. Well, it'll be a unique knight, at least. Thanks. That's encouraging. Heh, no problem. See you later, Kairu. Kairi. So many Kairas. Alright. What we got for menus? Doesn't say what they do. You just have to guess. It's probably in the manual. Alright, it says it here at least. Items, weapons, armors, helms, arms, accessories. Blue herb. Simple training sword. Press A for more information. Blunt 100% hit. It's a lot of info. It's like, I'm guessing that's like defense numbers and like attack numbers. I don't know what the blue and the red are. Guess we'll find out at some point. Oh, probably. It's always the manual. Winter clothes. Defense, blunt, piercing, slashing. So I guess it depends against blunt, piercing, slashing. Alright, let's... oh, it's probably magic and... Blue might be magic and red might be, like, physical. That's probably what it is. I don't know what that second... Because the top one is obviously the attack, then defense, and then the third one, I don't know what the third one would be. The sword has 28 physical attack, it's got no magic attack, it's got no physical defense, got no magic defense, it's got 0% red slash thingies, it's got 5% magic slash thingies. I got the manual right here. That's what the manuals are for. I was assuming the manual even tells you, which it doesn't. Thanks, manual. You're useless. I don't know what the bottom ones are. There's a sword, there's a magic staff, there's like a red dude, a blue dude, and the last one's probably some sort of speed thing. They tell you what all the status ailments do, but not telling you any of what these icons do. press it on the screen? No. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure the game might, like, explain it in the game. I mean, obviously I'm going to be going for whatever's the strongest magic, or strongest physical attack and defense anyways. Doesn't really matter what the rest of the stats really do, but... Really ugly headgear. Wool glove, 5% crit chance. Averay signet, protects against freeze. Guessing that's magic skills. Skills and combos. Multiple area attack, area large attack. Any other skills? It's equipment again, probably. Yeah. Item equipped. Okay, so you can, like, equip some items. I guess you need to have them equipped in order to use them in battle. Higher numbers are better in tutorial, pretty much. Auto-equip, that's nice. It's nice when games give you the optimum equip option. Connect to my equipment, and then, like, I guess if there's too many characters, you just, like, remove everything and then optimum equipped. Nice quality of life, at least. No complaints so far. It's just status, I guess. Stats. Again, doesn't tell you what any of those do, but, you know. You can have 99 of 9 but only hold 6 in battle. Well, I mean, that's... They don't want to make it so you have, like, 99 of a healing item. That'd be a little too... Gotta give you some challenge. Screen brightness. Oh god, oh god, no, oh god. Probably bring it down a bit with the capture anyways. Let's put it to 3, it seems like a good one. Dialogue speed, let's boost that up a bit. Just 1 second, guys, just got a phone call. Sorry about that. Well, I don't know. Like, it's very, very early, but so far, nothing to complain about. It looks good. You know, the music is very meh. It's got some nice quality of life stuff that I've seen, so battle speed will give you that 3 for now until we get used to it. Got the wait, no wait style. Keep that for now. Let's probably save, yeah. Quick save and reset. Quick save data will be created and the game will reset. So I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, I guess you can't... There's certain places you can't save, but at least you can quick save anywhere. Which is good for a portable game, obviously. 16 minutes. Alright. Through the menu. One thing that's missing is an auto run. You know, games should never have like a hold down a button to run as the default. That should always be like... Run should be the default. So that's kind of annoying, but whatever. We will continue this tomorrow. Class dismissed. I was surprised when he made you spar against magic. I guess the Duke is finally realizing what a waste you are. Rude. I wish I was as good as you with a sword. Don't worry about the match. I'm sure it's just a question of time before your magic awakens. Other buttons do anything? No. Start, select. No, it's just the X button for menu. Y doesn't seem to do anything yet. Yeah, no auto run. Like that's the one thing that's definitely missing in this. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? I mean, that's usually the quick save thing. As soon as you load it, it erases it. So, and it quits to the title screen. So it's just, yeah. It's not really in a pinch. It's more just like, all right, I need to leave. I'm not in this place where I can save. So, because the DS didn't have like sleep mode either. So, if you don't have that, then you're kind of potentially screwed with your DS. Can't do anything with these. I mean, I always do, right? The game offers multiple save slots. I always use them. When I see some people play RPGs and they're saving only once, I'm always like, yeah, why? It just physically hurts watching that. Like I can see if you're playing like on a like on actual like hardware and you have like a like memory card that's like limited, right? I mean, you're not gonna be able to save multiple times if you want to save your games. Luckily, I have ways of backing up all my stuff on my memory card, so that's not an issue for me. But other than that, there's no reason. DS have sleep mode. Yep, good. I think the DSi had sleep. Did the original DS have sleep mode? I don't know. Oh, Sir Kairu. I don't know why we keep meeting like this. Averay is right, you know. Everyone around the world has magic, and they have a major advantage over you. More like crush, you loser. Yeah, I usually go for 3. I always have 3 alternating ones I go to. I don't like make like a save every time. But 3 seems like a safe standard. And usually if there's like, let's say there's like a chapter delineation, I might make an extra save at that point. What surprises you when he made you spar against magic? I guess Duke finally realized what a waste you are. Watch your health HP, child. Use medicines and sleep to replenish it. When your health HP reaches 0, you will fall in battle. Sometimes you'll need to position yourself instead of rushing and blindly attacking your enemy. I can run L button to get into position during fights. Yeah, it's usually PC games. I can have my comrades R button act before me. Yeah, those are kind of awkward to use in my current setup. I got like the DS like on the table with a little kind of pad just so I don't have like too much forcing on the USB cable. I'm like, it's a weird setup. Using spells or skills will deplete your spiritual energy SP. I don't have magic, but I can use skills with my sword. Walking outside raises my SP as well. There are 2 kinds of special attacks. One can use single attacks and combo attacks. Single attack is simply using a skill or spell in battle. Combo attacks perform with an ally to use stronger joint attack. Yep, definitely Chrono Trigger. As you learn new spells and skills, and you fight with your companions, you will learn combo attacks naturally. Yeah, they're definitely. I mean, this game definitely screams Chrono Trigger in terms of the style, in terms of like the attacks, like the combo stuff. Yes. Whenever the subject of Vi is brought up, Duke grows strangely silent. I wonder why. I'm not going to do anything with these blue things now. When they say something blue, it's not like any sort of memory thing. Duke Averay destroyed Vi. Just think what happens to you when your true colors show. Magician's homemade. You can't read the text. Magic study. Kairu. Childhood friend. Kairu, did you see that? Of course, I'm still undefeated. Aurora, always so modest. Who's next? Don't you think you're being a bit hard on them? It's got a dude who's like a pro with a sword and has shitty magic, and we've got the waifu character who's like super strong magic, but you know, probably folds instantly if she gets attacked in battle. Oh, magnificent. Ouch. Your sheer beauty hurts. Nonsense. See, we appreciate it. Oh boy. It's true. Who's next? Want to try me, brother? Wait, brother. Never mind. I mean, it's Japan. No, this is Canada. Never mind. Rumors of the First King. Rumors of the First King 1. First King of Bel Lenora, Zodiac, is said to be buried with his treasures deep within. Yeah, well, I figured. I mean, this guy's like some like orphan or whatever, according to the intro. So I figured they're just like adoptive siblings, I guess. Maybe they're both adopted by the church, kind of thing. You know, typical RPG thing. Bel Lenora Castle, but no one has ever found the doorway to his tomb. Yeah, you can talk. That's weird. Non-silent protagonist. You should hit the books, you know. Even at your level, you can learn a thing or two. Only 2 of his treasures remain unburied, passed down between the High Duke and High General of Bel Lenora through the generations. Gotta love bookshelves only have 1 book, and it's like 2 lines of dialogue. What I would do to joke around with Aurora like you do. I've ruined 3 pairs of pants just trying to talk to her. TMI. Yeah. Would you like to learn about save points? Sure. When you're standing on a save point, you can record your progress from the menu. Additionally, you can use special recovery items such as Totem or Scarecrow. You can also do all these things when you're traveling on the world map. Yeah, I know, right? That was on purpose. Hooray, we saved! No. Alright, don't hesitate to ask me if you need information. Lady Aurora is so smart and beautiful. She's the Duke's daughter. What a woman! Yeah, she's strong, wonderful, kind. I don't know what she sees in Kairu, or was it Vi now? Chrono Trigger would never. What are you doing here? It's not like you need to worry about this stuff. Did you know that Ashen Eyes have abilities like magic, but they're of a completely different nature? They don't actually exist. I just wish. But it's not like I have proof. Well, I wouldn't want my eyes to be all white. It sounds so unhealthy. I'm doing research on various topics to talk to Lady Aurora about. Ugh, get away from me. Can't concentrate with you around. Magic for dummies. Fire magic sometimes put the opponent on fire. Making sure you are not in a combustible area is essential to survival. Rename squad. I mean, this is a Canadian game, you realize. Basics of magic. Magic is the way of using natural elements around you. One spirit usually has an elemental affinity, leading to one's proficiency in that element. The world is made of 6 elements: fire, water, air, earth, light, and dark. Who has learned something about magic? Yeah, well, you know, you have your typical protagonist who's like, everybody in the world can use magic except for this guy, so clearly he's like inferior in every way. Right. But of course, he's going to become like super powerful because he's going to unlock this like super magic that's going to be like 10 times stronger than anybody else, you know. Typical JRPG stuff, I'm sure. You'll be the one. Can't hit that trigger. Good to see Aurora. You know, the crystal in the Spirit Temple has helped many people who were weak in magic. Accounts of the Cursed War. First bringers came from an unknown place, searching for a magicless leader. Have I played this already? I don't know, like about 100 times already. High General Vi joined with them and was defeated along the other curse bringers by the armies of the King Bel Lenora under the command of Duke Averay. Maybe they'll surprise me. Be like, they want to make you think it's gonna be like this typical like JRPG plot, and like, surprise, it's not. You actually are weak as shit. funny if like what you think is the protagonist suddenly just gets like cast aside and then like Aurora becomes the main character. And you like die in the first like major battle. That'd be a twist. JRPG. Fox art is the prank, yep. Basically magic. The elements of light and dark are quite rare. It is said that light element occurs only in spirits. As for dark element, last encountered user of this is the Grand Mage Abraxas. Oh, I guess we have dark magic. Historical facts. A few magicless beings were known to exist in history. They are cursed, immoral evils, and must be eradicated off the face of the world. Thanks, book. When do you see you here, Kairu? Raising in ranks. Magical proficiency is essential in raising your rank in the world. I never studied when I was younger, and now I work with Gilbert, the sheep. Magic User's Handbook. Can't cast any more magic? No worries. Just walk around a bit and rest to recover your strength. It was a nice book. I feel like my skills have improved. Is it actually improving my skills? Yep. Get out of here, you non-magic plebe. How dare you breathe the same air as me? These servants are like... We're underneath these servants. Sir Kairu, what are you doing in the servants' quarters? Do you need anything? They can't do anything by themselves. Except the Duke. Anything in barrels? Good day, sir. Oh, it's you. Bah. Bah. Sheep is ignoring you. And even the sheep ignore us. Sheep's like, get away from me. Ugh, I'm a knight, not a shepherd. Oh, alright, so you can find things in the barrels. Noted. This is such a tedious work. Ugh. For the Duke, I will do anything. Oh, Dookie Wookie. Hey, don't be stepping in the food, boy. What are these things? I guess they keep the crops warm in the middle of winter. Kitchen. Oh, alas, such woe. I'm an artist. I want to make the taste buds soar. Waiting on these brutes makes me want to do evil things. What? You understand? Oh, what? No, I couldn't possibly ask you to do that for me, Lord Kairu. Yes, my lord. Out of my way. I don't want your kind in my face. Jeez. Holy herb. These guys are hungry. I can do so much more than you ever could. I wonder why Duke Avery puts up with you. Ugh. Coming through. Out of the way, please. No worries. Do you think the meat is supposed to move? I love big, strong men with hearty appetites. Oh, that was the dude. Ha ha ha. Bring out some more food, old man. I feel sick. Oh, it's definitely inspired. It's a Canadian Chrono Trigger. Men are so silly. Hey, I'll show you an appetite that never ceases. You devil. Ha ha ha. So far, it looks pretty good. I mean, no complaints so far. Not that I've had much time to play. The only complaint so far I have is the inability of like turning auto run on, so you have to hold down the B button whenever you run. Because, you know, who's ever gonna like walk at this speed? You know, like, why is this the default? It should be an option, like a toggle option in the menu or something. I'm starving. Even seeing your wretched face can't ruin my hunger. I'm so tired. Unlike you, the rest of us have twice the workload with magic. Honestly, you don't complain too much. Can't believe he fell for it. He's such a sucker. So lucky, it's my first time playing and I'm winning. Bel Seal Arbiter's Mark. Oh yeah. There's no auto run Chrono Trigger either. I'm not gonna leave the table until I win all my clothes back. Treasure. Blue herb. I'm supposed to watch the cook's kids for extra money. Man, I don't know where they are though. I'm in big trouble. Alright, so clearly there's a treasure behind him that we can get later when, you know, this place gets attacked or something like that. So we have to come back here and steal that treasure. Dart. Spend a little dart. This is like a battle item. Ha! I see you're walking around. Good thing I went easy on you during training. I don't know how Canadian that game is. I mean, this is already very Canadian. We're like in a winter place. There's like maple syrup everywhere. There's some Canadian geese out in the fields, you know. He passes out during the first round of sparring. Yep, Zoid's Legacy. Just beat Zoid's Legacy. It's a pretty good game too. Definitely some annoyances, like the encounter rate was insane. The localization was very rough. But the gameplay was definitely good. Come here before? Feels like I came here. Sir Kairu, what are you doing in the servants' quarters? I definitely came here. I guess I just didn't take that path on the side. Been here. If you're tired, you can always rest in your room, Kairu. Which one's my room? Guest room. you come from the capital for nothing? Is the Duke going to be available? Duke this, Duke that. Heard nothing else from the past 3 days, as I think he married the wrong person. You're already part of it. No reflections. Music room. Can we play the piano? Although it's not part of the official training, I love the musical teachings. This guy is also very enthusiastic, but composing the most beautiful song for Lady Aurora. Oh, Lady Aurora, you make my heart soar. Please don't slam out the door in my face. Catchy, right? Uh-huh. Too bad we have water magic, since most of the monsters are immune to it. Not that you would know what I'm talking about, I suppose. That's right, I have water magic. Yeah, it's probably the typical thing in this world where everybody has magic. Probably each person has like one element. And somehow we're gonna have like all the elements, because, you know, JRPG protagonist. It's like, surprise, we thought we were all magicless, but we're actually... Since all our magic is like canceling each other out, because, you know, every element would cancel the other elements, so we actually have all of it. It's just, it seems like we have none. It's one of those, I bet. You be careful, magicless scum, or Duke Averay will destroy you like he did in Vi. Sir Kairu, you're in the way. You secret element? Yeah, maybe. Aurora's bedroom? This one will go well with my blouse. Oh, Sir Kairu, how nice to see you. I was just, putting away some of Lady Aurora's clothes. Excuse me. Workers, they'll keep him magicless? Yeah. I'd be surprised. Weapons with elemental properties can deal extra elemental damage on top of their physical damage. Like, it'll probably be a while before we get magic. It'll be like, you know, halfway through the game or something and get our powers or whatever. Or maybe we'll like stay all the way to the end of the game without magic, and all of a sudden, like during the final boss, like we just unlock everything. Bringing defensive equipment with elemental properties can make you immune and even absorb elemental damage. Can we not read her diary? Oh, there it is. We're gonna get in trouble, aren't we? Read it. There are 3 entries. Which will you read? Early entry. I think something exciting is brewing. Many messengers are arriving for father. Most are from the king himself. My father is even thinking about marrying me off to that frog-headed prince. I'll show him. I'll run off far, far away, never to return, to find my true prince. On an adventure of true love. Well, as I was about to say, I thought that maybe this would stir some change into the daily routine. I was obviously mistaken. Messenger today was a big disappointment. There are rumors of beasts coming from the forest near Oxenberg. Sounds like something I should look into. Father's being silly prude and just won't let me go out at all. At all. Perhaps I have to work off a little bit of my magic with those guards outside. Master tree. Looks like Oxenberg is getting worse these days. Heard the king requested for father to send his knights in to guard Oxenberg, but we're already short from sending the king so many of ours. The whole city is guarded by thousands of soldiers and is already flying in the sky. What's that geezer so afraid of? My gold-tipped slippers are gone. Oh, that's the 3rd thing that's gone this week. Could have sworn I had them clean and put away in the closet. better not be one of Kairu's old tricks. Perhaps this time I had a little talk with him in the dungeon. Darn, we don't have one, do we? Is that why there's a whip in here? Didn't know this game was going to be good. I don't know, so far, it's, you know, better than expected. What did we just do there? Oh, we wrote in our diary. Things have been getting strange recently. I've heard about dark auras emanating from the cursed caves. My left hand has been hurting, and I've noticed strange bumps and markings on the back of it. I probably hurt myself during training somehow. Great. It's gonna have, like... His left hand's gonna be, like, possessed. Whips castles, questionable brotherly romances. Yep. I've been living with the Duke of Aurora since my early childhood. I wonder what my father would have been like if he was still alive. I can't remember him too well. I was too young when he died. Training is going well. I recently learned a complex move, passed down the Averay line. The Duke has done so much for me. I must somehow overcome a condition so he can come to depend on me. The Duke has been working hard lately. Today, he made my opponent use magic against my sword. Perhaps something is going on between the king and him, since he was called to the capital several times recently. I cannot ignore the rumor that are spreading about the recent weakening of the seal around the tower where the curse bringers are held captive, but they have survived in there for almost 2 decades. I heard they are unbelievably strong wizards. Will I be able to? I have to become stronger. 39 too long. I don't know. I'm liking it so far. Into dirt. Of course, once the combat actually starts, maybe it'll be different. Who knows what the encounter rate, who knows what the dungeon's going to be like, etc., etc. Cursed War. When the Curse Bringers wiped out most of the troops formerly under High General Vi's command, many children became orphans. Some were fortunately taken in by lords, and many were sent to the High Duke's night school to become the future elite forces of the kingdom. I was very fortunate to be taken in by the Duke. The sword passed down for generations is said to be somewhere in this room, even though I don't know where exactly. It's right there, on the wall. Hey! Get away from there! Damn it. Let me be, I could, like, sneak in when he's not looking. Sees it anyways. Psst, hey kid, go grab that treasure. Maybe a knight as strong as the Duke. Yeah, how? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the strongest magician ever. Should get some magical game for those kids, yeah. Jeez, I wonder where this sword is, right? How do we get to that secret area? Oh, there we go. Sword. It's supposed to be the Duke's sword, passed in the Averay line for generations and generations. It's a mighty-looking weapon. We're gonna have to come back here once the castle totally doesn't get attacked or anything. Because castles never get attacked in RPGs, obviously. The worst part is, like, that secret door would have been totally visible. It was no doorway, it was just like walking to the wall. Was the wall invisible only from this angle? My lord. Kairu, did well at practice today. Thank you, my lord. I finally received permission from the Spirit Temple to allow you to enter. The Spirit Temple? I'm hoping that the priest will be able to help you, my son. Hope so too, father. The area is infested with monsters. Be careful on the way, son. Just stop at the Bel Lenora item shop. Had them prepare some items for you. Thanks, Dad. It did. It's quite a few on the DS. This will be the second one. Be 2 down, like way more to go. Probably because it's just an unknown game, right? It's a game that nobody really talks about or plays, so people are just curious, I guess. Oh, Sir Kairu, fancy seeing meeting you here. You know about the war with the Cursebringers, right? Cursebringers? No. Well, they were trying to bring back some evil spirits. High General Averay, the magicless, was a traitor to us and was defeated along with the Cursebringers by Duke Avery. Yeah, definitely Chrono. I haven't played Radiant Historia, so... But yeah, clearly they're going for a Chrono Trigger inspiration. It's tough not being able to use magic, huh? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you didn't have to go for 3D, so a lot of the companies that made like a lot of 2D stuff, they went over to the handhelds because you can continue making like 2D, you know, sprite art games. Welcome to Duke Avery's Manor. Oh, greetings, Kairu. Things are under control. The only danger here is you. So rude. Bel Lenora capital is southeast of here. Spirit Temple is to the northeast of the capital. It did, yes. As far as I'm aware, it's basically the same game, though, so... Right. Just take a look at the map. Let's go that way. Mode 7. It's mode 6.5. Let's hope so. That's what it is. There's no like, it just like fades to black. There's no like encounter jingle or anything like you would normally expect. Of course. The other one's just dodged out of the way just at the right time. Yeah, likely not. These are snowballs, apparently. We're fighting. Surrounded. Sunlit terrace. They have to come to us, so... Kill either of them. No, I guess it killed it when it died. Blame it on lack of magic, yeah. Let's use it to the maximum efficiency here. Yeah, I know, right? If you're like, oh my god, bad game, we gotta have Land play this. First Bringer's Tower. Shield is too strong. We can't enter. I mean, we. I guess we're royalty now. Good thing is, they can't go out either. Good old SAO. This looks scary. Is there like a flee option? Can I run away? As far as I can tell, there's no... Oh. Oh, no. This cancels your move. No, it's the right button. Those are weird looking wolves, by the way. They're winter wolves. Yeah, probably a very small team. It's very indie. What as indie as you can have for like a published game, I guess. Your magic is supposed to come back as you like. Winter strike my ass. Maybe it's the preemptive strike by the enemy. Yeah, I'll have to look at the manual. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, hold down B. I mean, right now I want XP, so not an issue. I mean, compared to Zoids, this encounter is like normal for JRPG style, right? Well, technically this is Chrono Trigger on the go. I don't know, what came out first, the DS re-release of Chrono Trigger or this? Yeah. Where's Robo and Frog? Meet Frog. Well, it was closer. I'd have to like wonk the other enemies and waste a turn. It was 08? Okay, so this came out after. So this is, yeah. You can't even say this is like horrible Chrono Trigger. It's like, nah, that was already out. Get in the thing. Well, it wasn't like a GBA that was ported to the DS. But yeah, very possible. Well, I mean, maybe they were going to bring it out for the GBA, but at the point they released this, the GBA was definitely losing steam, so I was like, alright, we're porting this out. boost the battle speed a little bit, especially in these early areas. I'm assuming it just makes it so your like battle bar fills up faster. So we got like a big team where, you know, it kind of matters a little more. Yeah, I'm assuming some sort of weird blue slime thing. Well, it tells you the names of them in the top screen when you're in battle. So it'll actually have, you know, the names up here, which I guess is the bottom screen when I swap it around. So. Where does it say monsters are like next to the minimap and stuff? There's a dude with like monsters. Maybe it's like the likelihood of getting an encounter. I don't know. Probably in the manual, but yeah. So like winter wolves. These are winter wolves for some reason. Gotta fight the blue snake. Apparently these Canadians never saw a real wolf. Like, this is close enough. Looks like a big rat. Cursed caves. This giant glowing rock is sealing the cave entrance. Quebecois wolf. Just counterattack him? Does he like hurt himself or something? What? 2 attacks. It's cheating. I mean, it doesn't slap now. What would have been the difference? Possibly. Maybe it's the amount of monsters in like the area that you're in. Yeah, the monster designs is kind of meh. Yeah, probably. But that's like that with every JRPG. I mean, they have like one battle theme, you better like it, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. I think you're going to have to boost that speed more. It doesn't seem like it's any faster than it was before. I think the enemies seem to be attacking more often. My speed isn't going up. Heal up again. Battle speed doesn't seem to change much. Yeah, the music is extremely generic, so... Alright. They're doing like friggin' Chrono Trigger levels of... Or they're doing like Zoids levels of encounter rates. Alright, how long does this take? Took a while. Maybe it was because I got surrounded, so it was like longer to run. Luckily, they just stood there and like watched. It does. It needs what was that PS2 game there that was like Eternal Quest? It needs Eternal Quest soundtrack. That soundtrack slapped. It was like soundtrack like had nothing to do with the game, but it was like it was so good. It's like Euro dance or Euro kind of rock. Just totally didn't fit it, but man, at least it was pleasing to listen to. All right, let's make our way to where we need to go. They seem to attack in like random orders, and the speed seems to be kind of random too, so. Yeah, I know, right? It's like no spoilers or anything. Here's, here's the ship and the airship. One encounter, I'm already like down 20 HP. I just left my hometown here. I forgot to, wasn't there somebody I was supposed to talk to get some items? Was that here, or was that in like the town or something? Yeah, town, yeah. Which I haven't gone into yet. I haven't been able to reach. Because the damage output, these stupid rats. Let's go into the music room. Why is my room not closer to the entrance? My room should be like right next to the entrance door. It's been a week. You haven't even left this place yet. I know, Father, but I'm just killing rats outside. Assuming that's that little orange dot in the southeast. Attack from behind. Joke's on you. Wait, no. These slimes have teeth. This is no magic, adopted son of mine. You had magic, you would have, like, teleported there by now. Imagine having to walk places. Oh, we got a preemptive. I love all these preemptive attacks and the enemy attacks first. Like, how's this a preemptive attack when they literally have the first strike? Run away! These wolves take too much to kill. What? Snowballs. Level 3. We can get like stat gains at level 3. This doesn't look like a town. Oh, yes it is. I hope the problem in Oxenford will get resolved soon. There's been an influx of people from Oxenford to the capital. Yeah, definitely like 16-bit SNES, you know, square look. That's definitely what they were going for. I'm sorry, but the King's Castle is not open to visitors this time being. But I wants to go in. Welcome to Bel Lenora, capital. The greatest city in the world. I've been living here a long time, but I'm still too scared to look down. This guy who's like hovering in the air. Show up. Luxurious stay. This is booming. Welcome. Welcome. A night's stay will only be 10 gold. 439 gold? Sure. So here's a luxurious suite. 10 bucks. And then I'll get to like some in middle of nowhere. Like, yeah, that'll be like 1,000 gold to stay here. Oh, how careless of me. Can't believe I left my precious heirloom necklace in Oxenford. It's too dangerous to get it now. Oh me, oh my. Hey, random stranger. I lost my necklace. How much longer do I have to stay here? I know, right? It's like, oh man, every room is used up, but hey, you can stay in the suite over here for 10 bucks. Yep. Some innkeeper is like, oh man, you know, you're the first visitor I've seen in like 2 years, but I've been standing at this counter since then, just in case. 1,500 bucks, please. We left Oxenford because it was too dangerous. Is the king doing anything? At this rate, even the capital won't be safe. Hey son, Averay's man here to pick up his stuff, right? You train with that orphan kid? Would have thought that boy would end up with no spirit. What a maroon. Watch out for that one, do you hear? Well, here it is. Everything should be here. Take it easy, kid. Thank you. 3 blue herbs. Antidote. Scarecrow. Scarecrow, I'm assuming, is like a save anywhere thing, or like a heal. Really heals an ally to save. It's a weird item name, Scarecrow. Like, not like a tent or something like that. A Scarecrow. Like, how does that even make sense? Remember to equip the weapons and armor you acquire. Leaving them in your pack ain't gonna do you any good when you fall into a den of hungry wolves. Now what we got? What's a totem do on the other hand? Okay, it's like one character, this is the full party. I know, right? I'm assuming it like maybe it makes it so you can like sleep and it keeps the monsters away so you can actually sleep. That's my guess. But then like, why does it only work for one person? But the totem can work for the entire party. Let's see, it's a 61 attack, 300 bucks. Afford it, but. I can't afford that. Silver Tiara, Wool Glove, Fighting Glove. defense charm. Nope. Say about it. Sure it is. Maybe you make the Scarecrow look like the, you know, what was the dude's name there? Vi? Just looks like Vi. The monster's like, oh my god, no, it's the Lord of Evil. Stay away. I know, right? Spoilers much. Probably your sister from another mother. Your sister, but not sister. AKA childhood friend. Luigi. You've been to the Spirit Temple. I go there every day to strengthen my magic. You just rub it in, old man. King depends too much on Duke Avery, though I can understand why. Duke is so dreamy. The box won't open, you know. It's been stored here since ancient times, but no one can open it. It's locked tight, and even magic can't open it. Alright. Notepad. Boom. Shallows, Brendan. Alright, so we got like magic chests. Bel Lenora. House near inn. Of course I'm note-taking. I know RPGs like this always have these like chests you can't get until much later. I don't want to have to like track them down after you're getting the item. So I'm writing it down right now. Ugh, what a shameless king. He's sending Avery men to defeat Oxenberg. He's too scared to even send any of his own guards. Why is Duke Avery listening to that spoiled good-for-nothing king? Well, these guys have like a random chest in their house, like, yeah, nobody's known how to get in there. But we're just leaving it here just for the hell of it. The man living here is a beautiful young swordsman. My house? It is not my house. By marrying Lady Aurora, I could get my hands on the Avery blade. This sword is said to have been passed down through the Avery line since the times of King Zodiac himself. What a magnificent blade it must be. It shall be all mine. Duke Avery is going to send his men to Oxenberg. Feel safe knowing that he's handling it. This is a mess. The world is made of the main continent and surrounding ocean. It's awfully small, you know. It's an entire world. Magic, source of power. But of intellect? Ah, yes. No. Perhaps. No. Objects of magic, yes. These are fine creations. Yes, yes. I make fine magical objects, but that needs fine armor, yes? Sure. Of course. One likes magic armor. Me too, sometimes, yes. Bring me fine items and I'll make fine armor. Fair? Good. Yes, bring me items of magic. Blue herb. Antidote. Scarecrow. All of them, bring them to me. Yes, yes, good. You brought the items. Make fine armor with this, good? Sure. No, you're disturbed. Ho, ho, ho! Great, great. Be back later. A time later from now. I'll be done. Ancient tales speak of places where you can die from heat. Unbelievable. I wonder what a time later, which is like leave the house and come back. There's actually, like, time later. Be back later. A time later from now, it'll be done. Great. Think we have to leave the town, come back? Or is it actually time? The eerie malignant aura of the cursed caves has been intensifying. Hope the dark times of the cursed war are not upon us again. Father won't mention the name Vi around the house. Dark. My husband was killed in the Cursed War. I'm sorry, when I see young knights, I remember my husband. Grandma talks about Grandpa all the time. She says it's all because of Vi. Ooh, you're in the way. Can't push NPCs out of the way. That's always annoying. I can teach you young'uns a thing or two about magic. Oh. I even met the Duke once. Whoa, did you spot the Duke? Tell us more stories. Lowering in the Windows lights is just wrong. Are they, though? Oh ho ho, of course, sparred with them. It was a strong one, that's for sure. I wasn't too bad myself in those days. I mean, if you think about it, we're walking in front of the window, so the light is going to be shining on us, right? See, like, it makes sense that the light is on top of us. See, like, we're looking directly through the window. Oh, yeah, maybe it's coming from this window. Never mind. Yeah, that's wrong. If it was coming from window this way, then it would make sense, but it's clearly coming from that window. So yeah, that's bad. Unless it is. Maybe there is another window exactly in front of us. It just happens to, like, land exactly where, this windows would have been. I don't know. We don't have a shadow. I mean, if you look at the shadow of these buildings, the sun's coming from, like, this, from the southeast direction, so it would make sense that the windows are coming. I'm just trying, be devil's advocate, obviously, but, Oh, you're from the Duke Avery's manor. Is there really a knight with no magic there, like Vi? Knight, well, welcome to my humble little shop. Duke is so dreamy. He's quiet but strong and very handsome. So much is happening in these times. There's definitely something funny about the cursed cave. All these women, still no luck. And that big hairy one in the back turned me down. Big hairy one in the back? This one? Har har har. I'm the life of the party. There's enough of me to go run, little babies. Oh, look how he holds his tea. He's so hunky. My sister is training to be a magician under the Duke. No one can blame the Duke for taking the infant boy, but who knew he would be such a monster? Maybe today he'll finally notice me instead of his reflection in the tea. Do us all a favor and bring your friends here, okay? Property. Guess we're... Hey, you don't live here. I didn't hear about any visitors. Leave at once. No deal. Hey, you can't go down there. Nope, didn't say anything about go down here. Now, hello there, child. I have studied magic a long time, but I have seen none like the art of the Cursebringers. Where do they come from? No one knows, but... Monastery. It must be the monastery. Monastery. Unbelievable. Some old woman is telling the kids of the war as if it's some bedtime story. You don't want our daughter exposed to that terrible past. Hey, you can't go down there. I just did. I guess he goes to sleep every once in a while. Ugh, you're eating all my food. Get away from Bun Bun. Bah. What does she intend to do? Starve us? It's like a full ham over here. Yum, you're next, little one. Bah, bah. Bun Bun leaves me brown surprises all over the house. Want one? No thanks, kid. I don't want Bun Bun's brown surprises. I know, right? Oh, Lady Aurora is gifted and beautiful and surrounded by talented, strong young men. I'm so jealous. Yes, but she has to live through with that magicless monster. How tragic. Tragic indeed. You're from the Duke's Manor? Must be lots of hunky guys there, huh? There are practically no men around here since the war. The dark energies from the Cursed Cave are getting stronger. East in Oxenberg, and there's that boy who likes magic. Must be a sign. What? No epithets? I'm disappointed. There's no Here Lies Lunk. Is this guy done with the armor yet? Hello, huh? Experiment failed a little, yes? Here's a piece of junk, yes? Rusty armor. I know how to fix it now, yes, yes. Yes, bring me items of magic. Rusty armor. Opal oil. Totem. All of them, bring them to me. Come back when you have all the ingredients. Where's my mouse? Oh, get over here, mouse. There we go. Bring rusty armor, opal oil, totem. magic weirdo. Totem was like, what, $700 or something after the totem? Or 300 or something? I don't know where I can get Opa oil. Maybe it drops from an enemy or something. I don't think I remember seeing any for sale. So this is the same place. I wonder if the rusty armor is any good though. Like, it's probably not great, but it might be an upgrade over the winter clothes. It is not. It's good. Good fire resistance, I guess. And it's got like 15%, whatever the hell that's supposed to be. It's probably some sort of parry or counterattack or something. So I did notice once an enemy attacked me and then they got hurt instead, so I'm assuming that was like us counterattacking. Fair. It's just chilling over there. How many turns it's going to take me to get to the plant? Let's see if the AI is smart. This pathfinding seems to be okay. Let's go evasion. That's evasion. I guess that makes sense. Speed. But I have like no magical defense or power or anything, so that doesn't make sense. I guess here it is, but... Okay. 40 water element. Spirit Mountain. Just... I'm silenced. Whatever shall I do? Does silent artists do anything other than silence? Because that does no damage. So, have at you, sir. Silence me all you want. herb. Spiegel. It's like a sparrow eagle. Or a seagull eagle. It's a special eagle. Little frock. I guess those are rocks more than slimes. Like a frost rock. Rock. Or Fraggle Rock. The mighty Fraggle Rocks. So many enemies. Need more party members that... Good grace. Ferocious Rock. Wish we'd have crit on the second attack, that would have killed it anyways. Thanks, game. That's when you tell it to attack an enemy and it takes a few, like, turns of, like, movement to get there. It just continues moving after your bar fills up again. So do I. It's a freaky thing when you suddenly speak up in the middle of the night. How much is it dark too? Not very much. Gore with the raid! Welcome, raiders. How's it going? I don't know, it's pretty okay so far, although we only have one character so far, so it's kind of slow. What are you playing today? I have the... missing my bot thing. Playing some wizardry. How's that? Yeah, I mean, it looks very Chrono Trigger, that's for sure. Bug infested in. So pretty early in the game, I'm assuming. Wizardry 5 wasn't as bad as the earlier stuff. It definitely got better in later iterations, although there's definitely some, you know, wizardriness. Copper Charm. Yeah, this one's been pretty good so far. Like, for a little bit I've seen of it. It's got some quality of life stuff. The only thing I wish it had is the ability of, like, you know, turning auto run on. To constantly hold down the B button. But Signet is better, unless it doesn't auto equip. I haven't been frozen yet. Maybe this protecting me against it. This one's better in like every other way. Bug infestation is pretty severe. As long as it's not like the was it Might and Magic that had those bugs that were like bugged literally and did like you know, negative damage, which is like maximum damage every time they hit you. Those would be bad. I am fighting some Spiegels and Frocks. Those rocks are shooting rocks at me. Are they like throwing their babies at me? Maybe that was a mating ritual. Alright, the encounter rate is starting to be annoying. Right? To these guys, and I'm running. Ran away. What is the cliff? I almost beat Wizard of PS2. I mean, that one was, assuming it, you know, you're talking about the only one that was released in English there. That one wasn't bad. It was definitely like a lot less wizardry, considering it was, you know, OG wizardry. Now I guess I'm done with wizardries, but I have all the wizardry clones. Like all the Etrian Odyssey games and all the other like Japanese, you know, heavily anime influenced wizardry clones. I'll get to that one. This way, I guess. This amazing parallax scrolling. It's like one background layer. Not very parallax. Murdering the snowballs. That still feels a little slow, but obviously we only have one character right now. Once we have, you know, it looks like we could probably have 4 characters, maybe 5, probably 4. Looking at the amount of space on the top screen. Yeah, probably 4 characters be the standard party, maybe 3. What was it, the Chrono Trigger? Was it 3 with Chrono Trigger, or was it 4? I don't remember. The Duke was very persistent about letting you come. It was 3, yeah. They might do the same thing with this one. But softly, and be sure not to waste Averay's efforts. Never heard of this game? Well, you have now. I prayed to the spirits before I reached a new height of power. Crystal, we used to have a strong relationship with the spirits. Crystal, although only a fraction of the spirit's greatness, is all we have left. It's a reminder that though they are faint, the echoes of their existence is still in this world. Come, I will show you. So far, it's interesting. I mean, it looks very, like, you know, very heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. Play is kind of okay, but obviously we don't have a party yet. We're still very early in the game. So, I don't know. Nothing majorly, like, annoying with it yet, so... Crystal has great magical properties. Go see for yourself. It's gonna shatter as soon as I touch it, isn't it? You know, this totally not, you know, obvious or anything. Crystal has great magical properties. See for yourself. Can't run away. I have to see if the crystal can really help me. It's like, oh my god, you destroyed the crystal! You're cursed. Cursed, I say. And... crack. You heard nothing? Perhaps the spirit's influence doesn't reach out to you. Your lack of magic might be a result of that, Kairu. Still expected it to like shatter instantly. What a twist. There was no twist. You should be on your way now. Maybe as soon as I step like down, the steps would like, explode. Crystal's beautiful. Turns the prettiest of colors and hums the most beautiful of songs. I wonder how the spirits should have looked like. Or would have looked like beasts. Beautiful, voluptuous sirens. Yeah. Yeah. Although the spirits themselves are silent, the crystal is a reminder of their grand powers. Why are the kids like hopped up on sugar in this game? Or maybe just like the beautiful Lady Aurora. First step is magic. Uji nut. Oh, there's some up oil. Now we need a totem. How much was that? Like 300 bucks? Revise ally. Sounds pretty useful too. Oh well. Reviving ally, which we don't have yet, or armor. Heals 50 SP. Yeah. Hopefully the next armor. Assuming this is gonna be like an armor like quest, like chain. We're just gonna get better and better armor each time. And then eventually we'll get like some super OP armor. That magical cocaine is, you know, you need that to calm them down. By the time night comes around, they're just exhausted from all that running around. The magicless fellow was granted access to the temple. Hi. Why are they even bothering? He has no spirit. I have my eye on you. It looked like a door. There are many accounts where people have improved their magic through this temple. Welcome to the Spirit Temple. Is there a door on the other side I didn't spot? That doesn't look like a door. That just looks like a wall, like sconce or something. Could have made the doors a little more obvious. It said there was a man long ago that was able to communicate directly with the spirits. You can rest here if you'll speed up your departure. Sure. I don't know if I should use an intelligence potion on myself. On the magicless dude. Save that for Aurora when she joins us. I don't know if she's going to be the first character, but she's clearly going to join us at some point. I'm sure we'll get back to the temple, and it's just going to like, not the temple, the castle or whatever. It'll be in flames. Oh, it was very persistent in letting you come. But softly, and be sure not to waste Averay's efforts. Am I leveling up? I guess it's like 3/4. I'm assuming that bar there was our... Or is that our health? No, it's definitely not our health. The open chests aren't like obvious too, like it's... The chests aren't like really obvious that they're open or closed. Characters look okay, but the other art assets are like, eh. Yeah, it's true, right? Same song. Counter rate, please. This isn't quite Zoid's level, but probably be better once we have a full party too, or at least another character. We'll kill twice as fast. Now, if these things are like frozen rocks or whatever, our swords must be getting massacred every time we hit these things. This is about the same thing in any games that have like golems or whatever. Should have saved. City monster. This thing probably freezes. I don't have my freezing, anti-freezing thing. Lucky we just killed it. If anybody's gonna join us, it's gonna be our childhood friend slash stepsister thing. This looks like she wants to go out on an adventure anyways. She's probably gonna be the only one left alive at the castle when we get back. I know, right? When it first started happening, it's like, oh, am I getting a cutscene? No, it's just an encounter. There's like no like special encounter or jingle or like screen transition. Just fades to black. It's like, huh. Yeah, like Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy, they all had them. Yeah, it's been a thing since forever, so there's no excuse for these guys not to have one. Level 4, Night Stance. What's that do? Area single protects allies from attacks. Well, that's super useful right now. Well, it's not like Torium's passing is going to affect Dragon Warrior in any way. I'm sure, like, I doubt he would have been, like, directly working on it anyways. If anything, he'd be, like, passing it off to some other teammates or whatever. Be like Akira Toriyama inspired. For sure they're gonna have like they'll have a special thanks or in memories memorandum kind of thing on it. That armor, we need a totem. Yeah, exactly. Yes, bring me items of magic. Rusty armor, Oba oil, totem. Oh, then bring them to me. Yes, good. You brought the items. I'll make fine armor with this, good? Ho ho ho, great! Be back later. A time later from now, it'll be done. Those whole chickens wrapped up in grocery stores, uncooked ones. Clean the inside out. I mean, usually they remove like any of the organs and stuff. So usually it's just, yeah. They're usually gonna be there if you want to make like make stuffing or something, but it's not like it's just, you know, didn't just take a like rip off the head and, you know, the parts and just leave the insides all there, because that would like go bad pretty quickly. So wait. I mean, last time we didn't have to leave town. It's probably just like X amount of minutes, maybe like 5 minutes. I wonder if I like leave town and come back, it'll be faster. Just eat him raw. Raw chicken giblets. Definitely just time-based. Yeah, it's probably some regional stuff. Alright, since I gotta wait anyways, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Back. Is he done yet? Last time I was just like going around talking to the different people in town and went through all these houses. Maybe it's like the number of like doors you enter, or it's just I actually talked to all the NPCs. It took a good few minutes. I love how he says no, but you can still do it. Like, what's he gonna do? Fight you? Is this kid still finding chocolate surprises from Bun Bun? What a great gatekeeper, by the way. You can't go down there, but I'm not gonna stop you. 'Cause I'm old. You're young. You done yet? Damn it. Now there's another place on the map we can go visit while we wait. get this back on the way to the castle or whatever. Or not the castle, whatever, the Duke's place. Most I saved like an hour. I hate games with like save anywhere systems. Actually, this one isn't save anywhere, but I'm always so bad at saving. And they didn't put like a save point anywhere in the last area either. Make it. The save points are like, oh yeah, I need to save here. Seems like nah. Feels pretty good. Oh, yeah. I mean, this one's not terrible. I mean, obviously right now it's still very early. We only have like ourselves. It's like a magicless plebe. It definitely feels like unpolished. Like, great examples, the no transitions for encounters. You literally just like fade to black. I mean, that's something even like the earliest RPGs got, right? This one's like, nah, none of that. But they always got to start somewhere. I learned some things in this, and they're like, all right, let's make our magnum opus or whatever. I wonder if there's anything that's like off the beaten path, on like nothing on the map kind of thing. $30. Yeah, some games never go down in price. $6 on Steam, yeah. Plus consoles never really have they don't have a incentive to like lower the price, right? Part of that is like, the console manufacturers getting probably a bigger cut than Steam would, I would imagine. Where are we? It's Oxenberg. Oxenberg. Well, what's left of it? Look at this. Business is terrible. Haven't had a customer in days. You, it's 15 gold. See, the business is booming, luxurious place in the other town, $10. It's like, oh, this is terrible. I haven't had anybody in months. $15. Well, no. I mean, you can't really copy Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger. You can have this style, but, you know, you gotta make your own style. This game's just like, no, we're just gonna straight up rip it off. Was there a physical release? If there was, I definitely have it. Yeah, there it is. PS4? Yeah. Definitely have it. So yeah, there's always a chance. I got so many PS4 games I have no idea what to have, so... It's a lot of roses. Poison dart. Medium antidote? What's the difference between a regular antidote and... I guess cures like a bunch of statuses? Looks like paralysis. Don't know what that middle one is, and poison. No armor, no weapons. Be nice to play when I get to it, I guess. I want to fight, but since strategy dictates you should always keep your trump cards hidden, I guess I should remain here for now. Thanks for letting me steal your shit. Need weapons? I'm glad to sell them to you to get rid of them no good beasts. So one attack, can't afford that. Fancy whip. Radiant dress. Mail-bearing speed charms. I can afford the fur cap. It's my current... Nice to see what my current stuff is instead of like my... So you get like one more defense. Not worth it for $150. Although this one probably gives us some freeze protection or something, or some... Because it doesn't tell you everything, it just tells you, like, your stat gains. It doesn't say, like, oh, you got plus, you know, ice resistance or whatever. It's a throwing weapon. I used one already. It did, like, 20-something damage, so it was like, nah. Pointless. Should just sell mine, actually. Done. Seems like a waste of a turn. Yep. Expendable things that do like less damage to my physical attack, like, yeah, that's good. Honey? Jan thinks my husband is gone, but there's our son. He can't be gone forever. Where are you? Your food is getting cold. I don't ever want to feel this weak again. I want to be as strong as a knight. Torch. Flame attack. House with no door. Almost everyone retreated to the capital, but I'm staying behind to keep an eye on things. So many signs are about the caves, the tower, and our town. And that boy. Yeah, Mega Man Legends is a lot of fun. It's got great characters. The combat gets a little getting used to. Especially, you know, controls and stuff, but it's an enjoyable game. It's like Mega Man Zelda-like. The second one has a little more RPG elements. The first one is, I mean, I threw it in there because, you know, there's no point playing the second one without playing the first one, but they're pretty fun. Obvious this is connected to the Dark Aura from the Curse Caves. What will happen to us? Why is all this happening? Oh, the town has already fled. What can we do? King is doing nothing. He's not protecting us or even trying to solve the problem. He sent representatives in his town weeks ago to the castle. I just received word they still weren't granted audience. Weeks ago? It took us like, I don't know, 5 minutes to get to the castle and back. Need to get the treasure. Found it. Wait, oh, wait, how do we... Nope, nope. Nope, gotta go up and then over. There we go. We'll have our blue root. I guess, no, the root is the good one. Herb is the weak one. This whole town is coming apart. Where are the royal guards? Well, there's a lot of games in the PS1, so... PS1 was the era where they were just like throwing anything. It's like once Final Fantasy VII became popular, they're like, "Oh man, it's time to send all our RPGs over to the US, see what sticks." So you get a lot of stuff that probably would never come stateside otherwise, and probably shouldn't have come stateside. Same thing with Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, once Final Fantasy Tactics became popular, they're like, "All right, send all these tactical RPGs." So you got like the, you know, the amazing games like Hoshigami. What was that other one? Bringandine. The other one that was just like very bleh. Yeah, Monster Seed, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We still got very few of them, but a lot more than we got in the SNES era, right? Yeah, that's the thing too, because of the cost of the media was cheaper. It's not like an SNES game where, you know, you're gonna be setting on all these carts that might not sell, so you have a lot higher price of entry if things don't sell. The PS1, you print a bunch of discs for like next to nothing. Sure, you might lose some money with the localization, but overall the cost of localization is small compared to the cost of the carts you might be sitting on. So that helped a lot of companies to bring them over. What's going on? The Curse Cave are acting up. Just these monsters, just like before. Is the seal around the Curse Bringers failing? You look so gentle. Please, leave our family be. How come these kids know that I'm like the cursed one or whatever? And other adults know nothing. They talk to us as if they talked about us like, hey, have you heard of this magicless kid? It's horrible. How do you live around that guy? Town is being overrun by monsters. We need reinforcements from the King's army. I'm the reinforcements. You know, Battle Hunter is definitely more of a multiplayer experience kind of thing, right? That one's definitely more intended to be played more as a 2-player game, 2-3-player game, whatever. Digimon 2 is just, yeah, that one's just bad. It's like way too long of a game, and armor better be ready. Let's get done here. Yeah, pretty much. I only have like extremely vague memories of Battle Hunter at this point. I barely remember how that game played. I remember it's definitely one of those like simple series games. Those are always fun. At least they went fast. Yeah. RNG giveth. Well, RNG never giveth. RNG taketh away, and RNG taketh away even harder. Some of their irises do like absolutely no damage. All they do is silence, like, whoa. I think they would do at least some chip damage with those attacks. Not that I'm complaining. It's just weird. Is there like something over here? I have preemptive strikes where like the enemies move like at basically the exact same time that you do. It's up here somewhere. Is there not a... It's like... Oh, my dot is too big. There's definitely a pink dot here, like on the map. Like right there, but... It's like nothing here. I'm sure they're all trolling. Frozen. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Playing with friends can make a huge difference. It's like that Blaze and Blade game. How long does this last? Like, well, playing games with friends can make a humongous difference. Does this go away, or am I like stuck here forever? Flee, but can't walk out of it. This took a long time, I guess. It's like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is another one that is pretty rough single player. Especially like, you know, like some of the boss fights. But multiplayer would definitely have been a lot better experience. So, you know, they're playable, but definitely not the quote-unquote, you know, correct experience for playing in solo. Fantasy Star Online is another one, you know. All those games are definitely better with friends. Hell, even games like Secret of Mana or something like that. Do some couch co-op, some friends. Yeah, so I don't know what that pink dot is on the map. I don't see anything here that looks like a cave or anything that we can interact with. So it must be something like later on. Maybe when it melts something in the lake or something in the river. It's a lot of dudes. Yeah, it's such a weird system. The fact that you needed GBAs to play that, which is stupid. Definitely a gimmick to try to sell some, you know, some GBAs, because you could have easily have like all the characters be on the screen and play on the screen, right? But no, gotta sell GBAs. They make the GBAs an option where, you know, you give some advantages to people who are playing GBAs without making it a requirement. Better have my armor ready. Hopefully it's an upgrade. Especially considering it was like, I don't know how much the revive item is worth, but it's probably worth a pretty penny. Just that totem that costs 300 bucks. What? How long does this guy need? What the hell? You need to like sleep at the inn or something. I'm sure I definitely didn't sleep at the inn after I talked to this guy last time. Unless maybe it's just like it's proportional. Like the first armor is really quick, and the second one is like a lot longer, and the third one, fourth one, etc. is like 5 hours long or something. Maybe it's one of those things where you have to like save and reload your save or some shit. It's got to be some sort of in-game time, but man, it's been a good like half hour at least since I dropped off that armor. Maybe not half an hour, I don't know. Let's try it for the hell of it. Save. It's like quit the game. Yeah, maybe. You'll never get it. He's just getting all these free items from us. I doubt it would require you to like save and reload or something, but you never know. What if I adjust the clock on my DS, on my 3DS? There was a clock on the original DS too, right? So the ability to use like the actual like real world time, I guess, as a metric. We'll just come back after we go to the castle or whatever we need to do. Maybe it's like story based too. Yeah. They don't want to give you like overpowered armor right away. Not that you'd have access to materials or whatever you need for the next tier. As long as it's better than my current armor. Stupid rat. One battle and already down to like 20 health. What the hell? Against pretty easy enemies generally. You know, when what's her name joins my party, she's gonna be like level 1, I bet. She's like super under leveled because we did a bunch of not really intentional grinding. I've just been exploring everywhere. Instead of just taking a beeline for the main story points or whatever. I remember playing this. Not many people have. It's okay so far, but again, still very early, so it'll be hard to tell if it's good until I actually get a big party together and the combat gets better than just press button. Alright, is this place on fire? Sir Kairu, you're finally back. Please follow me inside. Totally expected this place to be in flames when I got back. The Duke is still up. He's awaiting your return in his study. You know, you gotta love when they have like nighttime palette swap, but then all the torches and everything are still like darker. It's like these torches are supposed to be light sources. They should be bright. They shouldn't be like dark like everything else. Thank you. If you ever destroyed by, just think what'll happen to you when your true colors show. Section of the manor is closed at night. So we don't have any sounds, like I don't know, have some owls hooting or something, like just do something. Not just silence. No footsteps or anything, you know, like feels very empty. It's the guest room. There are currently guests in it. Better not enter in the middle of the night. Should hurry to father's study. He is expecting me. If you're tired, you can always rest in your room, Kairu. I tried, but the game wouldn't let me. This is Aurora's bedroom. Barging in the middle of the night is a really bad move. Is it, though? Should hurry to father's study. He's expecting me. Your turn. How was the spirit temple? Why is this guy like in his room in the middle of the night with like no like light sources? He's just in the dark. I see. I could not hear the crystal, my lord. Kairu, perhaps you should get some sleep. Yes, sir. Could it be? Kairu truly has no magic? Where I have all the magic. Again, I'm betting I have like every magic, but they're just canceling each other out. That's my bet. For the plot twist. They're just in perfect balance, so it just looks like I have none. Everybody else has like one magic that they're good at. I've got powerful in every magic. So Kairu, you look wonderful this morning. The Duke is expecting you in his study. Thanks, Pris. Because she has a name, she's not like generic maid. True magic is friendship made along the journey. Friends who made along the way. Doesn't it, though? Kairu, I have a mission for you. Beasts in the forest west of Oxenbury are getting too numerous. Alright, so that's probably the thing we saw on the map, but we couldn't actually enter, because they didn't give us a quest to enter it. There have been many reports of Oxenbury citizens being grievously injured. I've sent some knights to protect Oxenburg, but I need someone of your skill to seek out the cause of this sudden monster population and deal with it. My lord, I will do my best. Here there is a large nest deep in the forest. Father, you can count on me. The nest is deep in the western forest. Go to Oxenburg. They're far southwest. They can give you better directions. Yeah, pretty much, right? The game doesn't change much between the beginning and the end. Aurora is doing, she's doing the same things. She's not here. Aurora, where are you? Maybe she's waiting at the entrance. That's probably about right. Freaking RNG. Oh, I accidentally brushed the touchscreen. Apparently I can use the touchscreen to move my character around. Hey brother, going somewhere? Oh, hello there, sister. I'm going out on a walk. I'll be back for dinner. A walk? How unoriginal. Well, you're a terrible liar, brother. So, Beast in Luxembourg, huh? How... Sounds interesting. I'm coming with you. What? I am coming with you. There, clear? No, it's too dangerous. Exactly. That's why I'm going. You'll need my help. Besides, it'll be an adventure. You always get us in trouble with your adventures. Hey, they're always lots of fun. I'm your partner in crime. You can't go without me. Aurora forcefully joins the party. You now press the R button to change the active leader of the party. Some people will react differently to different leaders. She's a whip user. Gotta use that leather whip. Quitch. Bomb 86. There's clearly room for 3 party members, so gotta get a 3rd party member. Although looking at the things above monsters there, it looks like there's definitely quite a bit more characters. Probably only have like 2 active ones or 3 active ones at once. What she got? She's only got 1 spell. I figured she'd have more spells than 1. Combo attack. What do we got? We get to the bottom. We can't get to the bottom. I want to see the thing. It won't let me. Join a party 2 is called stalking. Kings of characters join a party 2 is called forcibly joined. Yep. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely gonna be some inactive characters. Alright. Mr. Bird is southwest of here. I love how preemptive strikes, like, the enemies attack us first. Like, this game has a really bad idea of preemptive strikes. Raid! Mr. J with the raid! How's it going, Mr. J? Welcome to not Chrono Trigger. How's Unicorn Overlord? Doing any good? We finally got our 2nd character after 2.5 hours in this game. She's a whip user. Yeah. It does like it snow, it looks like. It's okay. I mean, it's hard to tell because it's still very early in the game. Especially now that we finally have 2 characters. That should go a little quicker, I guess. Hey, Tex, how's it going? So far, it's okay. It's definitely no Chrono Trigger, but, you know, it's not a surprise, I guess. These 2 don't actually have a combo attack together. Okay, at least they auto target characters. So if I told her to attack something and he just killed it, she'll move over to the next one automatically. There we go. Kairu and Aurora learned Flamma Thrusts. So we just have to like fight together for a little bit and then they'll learn the combo attack. Playing some Rebirth? Nice. Way more than Remake has. Well, I mean, you know, they probably learn their, not lessons, but they... Plus, you know, there's also the whole thing of you're not stuck in Midgar, so you have a lot more free reign, add extra content, I guess, compared to the first game. Gotta enter the town. Nope. Let's try this Flamma Thrust since we're gonna heal anyways. That's pretty good damage. Why can't I use that? Just silenced. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some things that game can improve significantly. The encounter rate was horrible, absolutely horrible. Luckily, it was easy to run from battles, but just, encounter rate. And localization was pretty trash, but the actual gameplay itself was pretty good. Especially the whole, you know, you have like so much customizability with all the different types of Zoids and way too many characters. So it was kind of fun. It was a little overpowered by the end. Bosses were jokes, but whatever. You know, I was running like from basically every battle. I still like was super overpowered. Shadowheart's Covenant, very close. Oh, I didn't beat Dream Maze. Mr. J may probably did. Never heard of Dream Maze. I'm assuming that's a Japan-only thing. Alright, is this thing ready now? God damn it. You suck. Give me my armor. It's gonna take like an hour to get that armor. Still 10 GP even you have 2 characters. Good to know. Alright, so test number 3 is let's see if we advance the clock on the 3DS. See if that makes a difference. Let's save. Advance by like a day and see what happens. I remember how the hell to change it and to keep the 3DS line going, yeah. I mean, now they pretty much just went full in on the Switch, so... Alright, if this doesn't do it, then it's obviously not, like, actual, like, physical time-based, so it'd be, like, number of steps or, like, in-game time-based. You gotta do the... Gotta hold down Shift or Select so I get the... Nope, didn't work. It's gonna be zoomed in for a second. I probably have to go back and reset the time anyways. So... Gonna look a little zoomed in since it didn't go to native resolution. And look how blurry that is when you're not native resolution. I mean, I guess it's fine if you're looking at it on the screen, but when you're capturing it, it's just such a blurry mess. Ugh, look at the text, so bad compared to the native resolution, man. Look at my actual screen now. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying though. You have to hold down select every time you start it. And if you're actually looking at the screen when it's native resolution, especially on an OG 3DS like I have, it's so freaking tiny. Man, it's so blurry. If you're actually looking at 3DS when it's upscaled like this, it's fine. You don't really you don't notice that it's blurry as hell. It's just when you're capturing it, man, it looks like ass. Nope, back later. Okay, so it's definitely not changing the in-game clock. All right. Should be scared. There we go. Now it's native resolution. It's so tiny. But man, huge difference in terms of like the sharpness, especially text. So much nicer. Like if I play games that have like a lot of touchscreen usage or something, I'll probably have to like use the full screen, so it'll be a little blurrier. But my capture also has. Let's see how this looks. You can also like turn on like bilinear. Yeah, that just makes it blurrier. Yeah, it's kind of blurry. Pretty bad. I need my chunky pixels. Maybe if I turn on bilinear filtering with the other shitty one, like the internal upscaling, it'll make it slightly better. But yeah, when you're on like native resolution, you definitely want to be selecting point scaling. Yeah, I mean. Especially sucks because obviously the 3DS has the same physical, like in terms of the bottom screen anyways, has the same physical size as the original GS, but it's higher resolution, right? So of course it has to upscale, and it's not an integer scale, so that's why everything's like super blurry. Then when you're actually looking at the screen, it's okay, but capture makes a huge difference when it's blown up to like massive scale. All right, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for this guy to be done, but man. Like, unless it has just more story advancement. We do have enough money to buy her some upgrades. Well, there's, let's go to the other town. Let's probably get a better whip anyways. It is a snowball, I guess. So. Yeah, thankfully. Can't go there because he's in the way. Am I frozen or something? Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's like the earlier games that went heavy into the touchscreen, because it's like, oh, here's the new gimmick. Gotta use that. So, a lot of games, like, just went all in on just full touchscreen requirements. It's like those early Zelda games. Like a lot of Nintendo stuff. It was like 2 steps. Nintendogs would be... How do you even beat Nintendogs? Is there a beating that? It's pretty much like a pet simulator. You beat it if your dog dies or something? Like, can your pets even die in Nintendogs? Yeah, I guess you can do like whatever, like all the content that the game offers, I guess. So you're done all the content and it's like, alright, you're done. It's probably some sort of like best in show kind of thing for your pet. Difficulty, yeah. At least the AI seems to be pretty good at auto-targeting. Like, I just have to mash the X button and it'll target whatever they can access and whatever's the closest to them. Hero Fyra. Spell of healing warmth. Huh. Got a healer, hooray! Kairu, are you alright? Can't come in, magicless boy. Ha 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 ha. This force field is designed to keep monsters out. Looks like it's working great. Ha 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 ha. You, how dare you? You know very well that casters decide who enters the field or not. Let my brother in this instant or he'll regret it. Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. You must be thinking of another spell. This one's specifically designed to... At once! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, stop it already. It's very hard to keep the shield up. Then stop fooling around and get to it. Thanks, Aurora. Okay, I'm fine. Let's go. Good riddance. Hopefully you won't be coming back from the western forest. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Pissing off Aurora. Bad idea. Look, this business is terrible. I haven't had a customer in days. For you, $20. make sure we have enough money to buy whatever we need to buy first. Weapons. Fancy whip. 5 extra attack. We can get a long sword. I can't afford a long sword. Get a radiant dress. It's only 2 defense. No point buying armor for him because I'll eventually, once the guy actually makes the armor, should get her a wool glove though. Maybe. Yeah, that's a big difference in defense. So I can get her wool glove and the fancy whip. Duke even bothered to send you here. Do us all a favor and go home. Lady Aurora, I didn't know you were here. No need to worry, my lady. I will protect you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, stop it already. Do you know how hard it is to keep the shield up? Good riddance. You won't be coming back in the Western Forest. It's pretty rude to say that to Aurora. Or if they give us a better thing at the inn, if she's like talking to them. No. That would be kind of funny. It's like, for you, 10 gold. For you, 5 gold. Like, 1 fight away from leveling up for Kairu, looks like. These can't get to us with the shields around us. Where are they from? Well, the forest to the northwest, of course. Are you here to get rid of them? In the way. Where are you? Our food is getting cold. You watch his blue screen or something. This knight is sweating heavily and concentrating mightily. He's holding up the shield around Oxenberg. Best leave him alone. Almost everyone retreated to the capital, but I'm staying behind to keep an eye on things. Saying the same stuff. It wasn't there like those kids that are like, oh, we don't wanna get away from me. Aurora, I'm glad that we might have some of your expertise, skill, and beauty. What are you doing here? Just gonna get in the way. Wait, what? We sent representatives in this town weeks ago to the castle. I just received word they weren't granted audience. Dude, there's like knights everywhere here. I guess it wasn't. I guess it was the Duke. It wasn't the king. Please leave our family be. Maybe you look so gentle. I thought they would say something different with Aurora, but... Ugh, gasping for breath. Pulling up the shield around Oxenberg, it's best to leave him alone. Right, nothing else in town. Trying to get around. It's dangerous. Be on your guard. Aurora's incredible epiphany. Don't ask for your wisecracks, Kairu. I see this one having a bunch of hidden areas. I can see these things being poisonous. That's a good question. 44 damage couldn't kill that thing. At least we're getting good experience. Since the first battle's pretty rough there, but definitely getting way better XP and money. So it might be good to grind a little bit just so we can get some money to buy upgrades. Everything is cheat. Chest over there. mean, I did just play Zoids. I didn't really check what they have for sale at the item shop in this town because I couldn't really afford it last time. Although the flower is healing itself more than we can. Totem. Torch. Holy root. And the chests really blend in too, which isn't going to help things. Very tight there. Miss. How do you miss a plant? It's literally stationary. Everything moves. No. Attack now. No. There's 2 of the bees. Got 3 of them. Nice. Yeah, this encounter rate is wonderful. No. I'm gonna not kill the bottom one. Did that miss? Lots of level ups. So maybe we're gonna get like a free heal when we level up. Or if I reduce the battle speed a bit. Wonder if it's gonna give us more time to do our actions, or if it's gonna be like basically the same. doesn't change much. If anything, it looks like the exact same speed between 6 and 3. Until 2011. That's the pretty much middle of the DS lifecycle. DSi was probably out at this point. Doesn't it though? What is the thing? It's probably a respawnable blue herb. Yeah, I can see this game becoming a little bit of a slog. Kind of does seem a little on the high end, especially considering how long the battles are. Like battles are completely random, so no avoidable enemies or anything. Yeah, I know, right? I go to someplace that might have a boss yet. Hopefully this water heals us or something. It would be nice. Damn it. Split second too early. Who wants to make everyone play like Sigil and gain statistics the players who do. I've been able to watch everyone currently doing other projects. It's awesome. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be a long game, so I'll have today and tomorrow to play it, but after that, next stream will probably be like in a week. No, not for healing. It's more for the herbs. Yep, you know it. He needs 12 and she needs 6. I know, right? Not Chrono Trigger at all. Just a happy coincidence. Felt like forever to come out and then you didn't like it? Yeah. I mean, I guess if this would have come out like in the GBA era, definitely would have been regarded higher. But I guess by the time it came out, it was just like nobody really cared about it. So it's unfortunate, I guess. See that insect hide, was it a piece of armor? Oh yeah, I forgot to give her the intelligence potion. Use. Chitinous carapace. Oh, got an upgrade. I was gonna go back and buy some armor, but I guess I got some free upgrade. Of course, now the dude's gonna have our armor ready, and it's gonna be worse than this. Calling it now. Alright, so other than the ice protection, this one's better in like every way. It's an extra 7 defense, more speed, protects us against poison and paralysis. I'm not sure if like it makes us immune or if that's just like protection against, or like resistance against, but. Yeah, this is definitely like, if this was released in later eras, this would have been definitely released as a, as like a downloadable, like, only game kind of thing. So that's why I think it took them the longest, maybe to get the publisher, more so. Pretty much. But I mean, this is still like the encounter rate's a bit on the high end and everything. I mean, and it looks ugly. Like some stuff looks good, but like look at these chests. Those chests are basically invisible, right? I mean, it's very hard to spot things. Very hard to, sometimes like some doorways and stuff are very hard to spot. You don't know if it's a freaking wall or a door because it just blends in, looks like, almost like identical to the wall. So it's not perfect, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, with more pixels and everything else. But the character portraits are nice. Just, yeah, it's the backgrounds and other assets are kind of the thing that I don't like as much. Oh, definitely did. I'm sure this one probably does. It's probably a fairly expensive game. I don't remember how much I paid for it. It's been like many years now, but I mean, DS games have all gone up in price. Now it's probably like stupidly high, but especially considering how uncommon it is. Alright, go back to town and heal up. Shadow combination on the ground, screaming. I kind of see it a little bit. I think I know the spots you're talking about. These little plants are annoying. Should be able to one-shot these at this point. I kind of see it a bit. Let's get out of here. One man away from being able to use them. Go back and see if that armor is ready now that we got an upgrade. That'd be hilarious. It's gonna be worse than the insect armor we just picked up. How long? It's been at least like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. But I think the last time I checked was like we were around 2:20 or something. Or like 3:20. So definitely over an hour in game time. Let's just run away from these things. Like they're, well, they give us decent money, but experience definitely isn't worth it. Whenever we get a preemptive strike, I don't know if the enemies are actually getting preemptive strikes. Because usually preemptive strikes in games means that we're the ones getting the preemptive strikes, not like a surprise ambush or something. But like, 9 times out of 10, when it's a preemptive strike, the enemies attack first. Our bars aren't even filled up. So it seems to mean nothing. But I've also had like surprise attacks where I've been surrounded or whatever, so clearly it's supposed to be us getting a preemptive strike. Nope. We're gonna like touch the screen if I want to. Good if you're like moving long distances to use the touchscreen versus the analog buttons. I wonder if the touchscreen makes you run too, so that could be easier instead of holding down the freaking B button constantly. Tiny ass screen, mind you, but alright, so at least you run. It's hard using the stylus on the screen, but looking at the capture. apparently you can't talk to people. You can't. Alright, yeah. It's got to be a story trigger at this point. There's no way it would take this long when the other one was pretty quick. It's been, like, easily over an hour in-game time. So we just have to get to a certain point in the story. Maybe it's a combination of, like, time and story triggers. That's why last time it, well, that guy's supposed to give us some armor. Like, we gave him a bunch of materials. I don't know if he's gonna have, like... He's gonna have... Because he gave us, like, some rusty armor. He asked for materials before he gave us rusty armor. And he asked for, like, rusty armor with some other materials to make stronger armor. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, stages where, like, this is, like, stage 2, and then, like, yeah, it's gonna be a stage 3 and a stage 4, that kind of thing. Or maybe he's just gonna give us, like... Maybe it's gonna be, like, this super epic armor, but you can only get, like, at the end of the game kind of thing. But then you probably forget about him. But at this point, it's pretty much confirmed that it's not like unless it's like a significant amount of in-game time. I even advanced the clock of my system by a day just to see if it's like any sort of real life time. And it was not. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing that's left now is event. The only logical thing, unless it was like a significant amount of in-game time, which would be unlikely. But they wouldn't require you to, like, it's like, oh, come back in 10 hours in-game time. It's like, no. I'm sure once we get to the point where the castle's like a burning wreck or whatever, which is totally not going to happen. Was the rusty armor and stuff. I'll keep checking after every, like, major story event. Probably once we're done the western forests, I'm guessing. As long as it's not, you know, worse than the armor we have right now. I know, right? It's so fast. Need to upgrade his weapon. Need to get her some new armor. Weapon first, obviously. Extra 7 attack. Let's take it. Get like a little bit more armor. If I can use it, or can afford it, I should say. just afford it. A little bit of money left over to rest at the inn. I am still going. How's it going, Mr. Swoopy Skeleton? Gotta play this amazing game. So we got rid of our winter clothes, now we're just wearing a radiant dress. Perfect thing for going out in the woods in the middle of winter. Gotta look good as your corpse freezes to death. Sword looks different at least. I didn't notice the whip looking different because I didn't really think of checking, but at least there's that. They do make items look different. And whether that looks the same as every like long sword variant in the game, who knows? Because I guess he was blocking their path. Miss. Good, how the hell you miss a stationary plant? Let's get up his dexterity. His hit rate. One-shot these now? Okay, good. These things are annoying, especially when you hit them and then they heal themselves up. Wrong way. Run. Even running away is kind of a pain in the ass. Those herbs don't respawn, at least not by like leaving, coming back. Could be like a in-game time thing. Assuming they respawn at all, but they look like... The fact that they look like they're removable or whatever. So one more bee would have moved forward, but I guess not. Bug feeder, they call it. Why do they call it the bug feeder? Weird ass name. And that's definitely not a localization thing, since this was an English game to begin with. That was a choice. Actually, was this an English thing? Canadian, so this could definitely have been a French thing, like a Montreal thing or something. So they could still have been like a localization, you know, weirdness, right? But most of them are. This guy's clearly a John Everyman. This looks like a puzzle. Whoa, what have you? Careful, the ice looks very thin at some places. I think it will crack and break if we step on those spots. It's such a worry word. Come on, let's go. Incorrect. Right. Lead the way, my keen-eyed sibling. If we step in the same spot. It was very cartoonish. Big plant. Oh, really? That was a waste. Something at least hit 2 of them. Definitely insert one. That's why it's always a silent protagonist. Silent protagonist with no personality. Just like the player. That healing spell costs so much. These encounters are just too big. target of the plant. I did not. But when the battle takes me down like half my health. We need sleep. Okay, luckily this isn't like ice physics. Oh. The whole thing cracks if you step on one. Had to explore over here. If I leave and come back. Okay, looks like there's no encounters at least. How did that like cracked and like sent me down the exact same time? It's bullshit. Behind. Come on. Because I was moving up in an angle, so I hit like... I cracked it and hit like a... like the next spot above it at the exact same time. So I definitely have to like try to... try to like just use the cardinal directions when I'm going across those, so that doesn't happen. Where's the D-pad? Looks like there's like any treasure over here or something. Nope. Something happened this time. Don't walk across the two spots. There's definitely a chest up there too, so I need to go over there. Let's go this way. Quick go through after I grabbed the chest, not the... oh, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Hooray, made it without another encounter. Okay, so going there is a bad idea. Oops, shit. Come on. Oh, I was pressing up and slid down somehow. Expecting these things to like poison us. Luckily that doesn't seem to happen. Because I would have run out of antidotes like forever ago. Assuming it stays after battle. I wonder if this is one of those games where poison is really nasty or really simple. Some games have poison where like you're taking, 10% of your health every tick or something like that, every turn. Which is pretty nasty. Other ones you take like next to nothing, so I guess they poison the entire like boss battle and not be a problem. Alright, let's try to do this for the umpteenth time. Not a good one. Oh, she's so shocked. At this point, she should be aware what's going to happen. Good. Oh, come on. You pretty much have to, like... You can't walk near the edges because you're just gonna slip into it again. You pretty much have to walk like, make sure you're walking on like an actual tile, not between two. Just like don't walk here. Make sure you're walking here. Never mind. Don't walk near a corner, I guess. Corners are bad. Didn't think the last one was gonna be close enough, but walk near the... Is this one a bad one? Okay. Now we can fall in. Worn bracelet. This is for her. Slightly better. Yeah, how much does this go for now? I really wish I remember how much I paid for it. I think it was fairly expensive when I picked it up. I'm sure it's gone for even more now. It's pretty generic. Encounter rate's a little on the high end. The graphics are a little muddy. Like, it's very hard to spot things like treasure chests, wall, or like doors and stuff like that. It's not obvious they're doors a lot of times. The character models themselves are fine, very Chrono Trigger-ish. But, yeah, the backgrounds and the monsters are kind of meh. 120 bucks? Yeah, I mean, for DS, I guess. I mean, everything on DS now is freaking expensive, so... Was it a great game? Not really. Is it an okay game? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I definitely hear you. For me, it's like for DS games, or for all my games, I've been like going completing box or bust. Luckily, I scan all my manuals and everything, so that's one thing, especially with portable games, like any sort of mobile or like portable handheld games. Trying to find manual scans online is next to impossible, so got all my manual scans because of that. I imagine good luck trying to find a copy of this manual online other than, you know, what I have. The bot wakes up. Come on, bot, you can do it. Thank you. Alright, they're giving us a save point, which means probably going to be fighting a boss. Western Forest D. Deep. Alright, right or left? What's that one? Is that like a teleporter, or is this like a healing one? Okay. Didn't explain healing things. Good thing I didn't use a totem or something. Could be a good place to grind. But I really need to grind. I mean, grinding not on purpose. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything notable. I mean, it's basically like it's more of an indie studio than anything, right? Somebody mentioned like 20 people. It's obviously very heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger, but as far as I'm aware, there's nobody that worked on it that like has any connection to the game, to the original game. Let's see if there are even credits in this manual. There's no credits in the manual. Just have to wait till we beat the game and see credits, if they even credit anybody. Plus, you know, Chrono Trigger was like Japan, and this one's Canadian, so... Oh yeah, all the games I own, I scan my manuals. Even if there's copies online, because I try to get, like, you know, a nice high-resolution scans of it, and OCR them if possible. It's easier to search, so yeah. It's definitely my own manual I scanned there. Alright, well, now we're fighting the boss from Secret of Mana. Aurora, stand back. Aurora? Aurora, where are you? Well, you did tell her to stand back. Aurora, are y'all... Totally didn't steal this from another, you know, RPG whatsoever. Wow, 1 damage. guess we're not supposed to do damage to this guy. I guess he's just gonna like... She's gonna come in last second and he absorbs our health for 350 health. Yeah, it's just like fades to black. No fanfare, no transition. It's just like fade to black. It feels very unpolished. It's like they definitely did a good job with the character portraits and stuff and character animations, but like so the backgrounds and just spotting things to pick up is very hard. And I have this game like blown up obviously for the capture, like on the actual 3DS screen there. Mind you, I'm playing this in native resolution on 3DS. It's even tinier, but like the actual like 3DS. It's just, yeah, good luck trying to see these things. Yeah, and GBA would have been even worse. Imagine playing this like on an OG OG GBA, right? Like not even a GBSP, you'd be screwed. Okay, can you hurry up and kill us so we can like get the cutscene? This guy just doesn't want to kill us. I can't win. Stay away from here, Aurora. Here's the rest of its body. Nope. He's dead. Kairu. Kairu. Let go of me. Kairu. Mother, what are you doing here? You knew that the monster could only be harmed by magic, didn't you? How would you allow this to happen? Tough love. Father, how could you let Kairu battle against that beast knowing that? Aurora. Aurora. You know he doesn't have magic. Kairu, you're awake. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's okay, Aurora. What do you mean it's okay? It's not okay. See what you did to him, Father? No, Aurora. Father was only trying to draw magic out from me. But Kairu, you could have been killed. He's the only one that believes in me and still thinks that I have some potential. Kairu. In the end, he saved me. But... Thank you, my lord. I swear on my sword that one day I'll be a worthy knight. The knight that you want me to be... I love how the Duke has, like, no lines. Kairu? Funnily up, the Duke is waiting for you in his study. Are we sleeping on top of the canopy now? Before we were underneath the canopy, now we're on top. I guess this battle did take its toll on me. I don't have new diary entries. Kairu, you're in the way. Good morning, Kairu. Good morning, Father. I have one more task for you, Kairu. Please meet me at the Cursed Caverns once you're ready. Caves are southwest of the manor. This is for you alone, Kairu. Please do not bring Aurora. I understand, my lord. I will not let you down. Let me get murdered again. Thanks, Dad. caverns are southwest of here. I don't know if that armor is ready yet. Ran away. Good old Mode 7 style graphics. Again, preemptive strike where the enemy like hits you first, and your bar isn't even filled. This game really doesn't. It's like these developers never played a game where preemptive strikes were a thing. Armor ready yet? Is it ready? Ah, finally. Hello, this time I succeed. Yes, it's good armor, yes. Onyx. Wish to help? Very nice people, very nice. Come back to me later and I might know something special again, yes? I wish to help? Very nice people, very nice. Come back to me later. Come back later. Alright, let's see if this is any good. Better be. More armor. 11 more magic armor. Less speed. A lot. I'm assuming that's like maximum fire resistance. And anti whatever the hell that symbol is. It's my manual. So the only icons that are in the manual. Flashlight. Looks like that's sleep. Okay. Those were two Z's, but I guess the line across it just doesn't make it look anti-sleep. Which is probably a good thing, assuming you run into enemies that put you to sleep. Maybe the last time the enemies were like poisoning us, but because I had this insect hide that was against those anti-poison, anti-paralysis. Like maybe they were actually paralyzing me and poisoning me because they weren't really attacking her. The plants were with their range attacks, but the bugs were usually just attacking my main guy. So we're good, done for now, but clearly he's got more stuff later on. I hate when enemies have like a use on death attack, like these stupid flowers. Kill them and they're like, nope, we're gonna silence you now. Not the worst thing, but that means we're probably gonna have some bosses that do some bullshit like damage on death things. Those are always the worst, where you like kill the boss but you end up dying at the same time. Those are the absolute worst games. I mean, this game might not have that, but the fact they already have enemies that do something similar, it's always scary. Just run away from these battles like stuff is giving me any experience. I'm sure the next region I run into is going to have like even more money and I'm surprised the plant never attacked me. It was weird. This counter rate is really annoying. Seriously. These guys play Zoid's Legacy and you're like, yeah, you know what? This is fine. Hey, Cherry Onion. How's it going? Right, my lord. I need to show you something, Kairu. Come this way. My lord? Kairu, my boy. Forgive me. My lord. I'm sorry. This was an order from the king. Those without magic make people uneasy. Many are restless because of the war of the Cursebringers. You know that, Kairu. I do not want to do this. Believe me, I did not wish for this. The king believes that you are linked to the evil spirit and the traitor. I banished by the magicless hero too, long ago. Oh, I wish that you had magic, and I had the power to draw it from you. People are afraid of what happened so long ago. The game is okay. There's some things that are annoying, but overall the game is pretty okay so far. I mean, it's still very early, so... It's like Zoids. It's a game that's kind of being hampered down by its pretty high encounter rate. As much as it pains me, I cannot ignore such a potent threat to my people. Kairu, I understand. I know you'll be able to open the cave seal with magic. Isn't the cave seal already open? And I will be home soon. Like Sigil, yep. Son, take my sword. Father? It's been passed on through generations in our family. Take it, son. It's gonna be like 5 more damage than my current weapon. Father. Goodbye for now, Father. My boy, I'm so sorry. Daddy, no! Sword handed down through the centuries to me. It's brittle. Nobody's been taking care of this thing. It's all rusted. Evil. Such evil blood. Evil blood, such a sweet child. Such stained hands. What? Evil blood, stained hands, you will succumb without my help. Who are you? You will succumb without my help. You must bring me my parts. Parts? Oh yeah, they definitely went for a Chrono Trigger style and like gameplay in this. Like heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. Relics of spirits to rest from you from your shadows. There's even like a combo system that's very like reminiscent of Chrono Trigger. Relics of spirits for resting me from my shadows. Your parts. What are you mumbling about? How'd she get in here? Aurora, what are you doing here? That's a bright question. I'm here to get my plates done? What? Huh? What do you think I'm doing here? I guess like hair plates? I shouldn't be here. Give the man a prize. Duke Averay, you have to open the entrance. Aurora is... Yeah, that's definitely the annoying part. Aurora, open the entrance right now and step out. I'm coming with you. You need me. Who else is going to protect you from the cobwebs? This key will be full of them. Aurora. Aurora. I've never been through here. Are you listening to me? You have to go back. Oh, be quiet. This place is interesting. Let's go in further and explore this cave. I can always open the cave entrance later. Aurora, you have to go back to the manor now. Stupid girl. Hey. Alright, let's see if this sword is any better. Yeah, it's quite a bit stronger, surprisingly. It's not like, you know, oh, I got like 5 more damage in my longsword. I'm sure we'll find an upgrade like pretty shortly though. Well, not shortly, but... Alright, are you listening to me? Obviously not. Nice resisting, brother. Graciously let Aurora join the party. Graciously. Still won't be able to one-shot anything, probably. Fire Ripper? It's a weird name for, can't attack the other things, they're in the way. Move out of the way. Yeah, the biggest problem is just the backgrounds. Like, everything just looks very, like, muddy. Cursed slime? Like, they clearly put a lot of TLC on the character sprites and stuff, but not really anything else. Like, the monster sprites are like a lot more blech. And yeah, the backgrounds especially are very rough. Great name for donuts. This window will be moved in. Is it hitting me? I think that's poison. I didn't take any damage at all there, so... Does poison in this one actually do the same thing as poison in any other game, or is this like one of those weird poisons that like lowers your stats or something? Poison. Suffer damage over time. No, it didn't seem to. Unless it's just like, it's not like during your turn, but more like once every like, I don't know, X number of seconds or whatever. Hopefully it goes away at the end of battle. About to die. I don't have a revive, do I? I can't get out of this cave, do I? Or can I? So hopefully she comes back at 1 hit point after a battle. Otherwise we're kind of screwed. Thankfully, it's one of those games that brings you back to 1 HP after battle. Seems like the chests in this game are these skeletons, which are like blend in really well with the backgrounds. Nice crit. I think we already have fur caps and both of our dudes. No, she has a fur cap. I don't know if he can wear a fur cap. Can. Upgrade. Game, I can see this game being a slog with the encounter rate that it has. It's definitely on the high end. It seems like this is the right way, so maybe I should have kept going the other way. Rabbit bat. slap an enemy. Good thing she just learned that. How much magic is that going to cost? 8 mana. Slap your enemies silly. Assuming that charms them and confuses them, is what that is. Slaps them, makes them fall in love with her. I mean, it seemed to work on the knights. Confusion and charmed, yeah. I mean, is it like random between confusion and charmed? Because confusion just means you can attack either, while charmed means you only attack your own buddies. So if you get confusion and charm at the exact same time, then does charm take priority? In which case, why even have a confusion? So it must be just like a chance of one or the other. Getting lost in this place very easily, considering everything looks the same. Slap the bat. Killed it. I'm supposed to kill it. I think it seems to do a decent amount of damage too. 1 damage. Pretty much. Use it on a rock, they'll probably be confused. Use it on a male human, yeah, they'll probably get charmed. Encounter rate, man, going from like one game with like high encounter rate to another game with high encounter rate, just like, ugh. It's definitely very rough. I mean, if this game was emulating like Chrono Trigger, man, they did a really bad job with the encounters. Pretty sure Chrono Trigger would have been like a lot less, you know, praised if it had an encounter rate like this. And like random encounters versus, you know, the system that Chrono Trigger used. It definitely feels like they're going more of a, like we gotta increase the, what is that red? Increase the game time kind of thing. Okay, I triggered the other one. Okay, this is only a 10-hour game. Let's triple the encounter rate. Get it to at least 20. Well, I think it's more like it's a 20-hour game. We need to increase the encounter rate and get it to 30. missed a lot of paths. This is clearly the right path. I hate when I go to the right path the first time. Must explore more. Get to the treasure. Healing point. Weird spot in the cave for that. Figured it would have been closer to where we were. We'll go all out with magic. Hello. Didn't do any damage over time, but that did a lot of damage. New abilities for Kairu. Go back to that other one there. So clearly there was a skeleton over there that might have something. It's encounter rate though, man. Wouldn't mind like a high encounter rate if the battles are fast, but the battles are not fast. Or at least like fleeing was quick, like Zoids had an insanely high encounter rate, but you can also flee from battle within like 5 seconds, not even. This one new. I'm on like maximum battle speed. It doesn't change anything. Or at least that was. I tried like all the battle speeds, like between well, I went from like 3 to 6, and it doesn't change a thing. Like literally, you put it to 1 to 6, there's no speed difference as far as I can tell. Like our bar doesn't fill up any faster. The enemies still take like the same speed of their turns. Like maybe the bar fills up a little faster, but the enemies take just as long to do their actions. So it doesn't actually like speed up the animations and anything. Right, I guess we're just in a stalemate here. Now he moves after we like cast the spell. Single target kill of that. I'm gonna say, like, it looked like it was like I wasn't able to go there, but I guess I could just jump. All that for a medium antidote. Not worth it. Again, these preemptive strikes where the enemies like move before you, like literally move before you move, is such a bullshit preemptive strike. It's like it's clear that the enemies don't have any sort of like ATB bar. Like, they just move whenever they feel like. So if they had an ATB bar, it would have like been at 0, or should be a 0 with a preemptive strike. Clearly it doesn't. Right. We can get some sort of boss. Like a real boss this time, maybe. Just a few skeletons here. Nothing creepy. What's that? Aurora, be careful. A strange skeleton. Well, what do you think this says? Seems like a dead end. This place is weird. What the? Pulls out a sword. Kairu? What's happening? Sarah Maze? I hate the name Maze. Aurora, are you alright? It's like serene, but with a maze. Whoa, what happened? Where are we? Never mind that. I told you to stay out of this cave. Now we're in this strange place. Looks like we're outdoors, and yet... Mother must be sick with worry by now. There's no snow. But that's impossible. Oh, I just noticed the world map. I guess we teleported to a new world. But we shouldn't be in this impossible place to start with. Should have stayed out of the cursed caves. Oh my, we are trapped in a strange land of wonders. What dire perils and adventures await your heroes? Or, you should... Why, I bet there's a Prince Charming just around the corner. Can't stand here while the adventure waits. Let's go. There she goes again. Brother, you alright? To rest you in your shadows. This voice again. Brother? It's nothing. Let's go. You were in a world where nobody can use magic, so now we're the most powerful person there is. Except, you know, Aurora exists, so she'd be like a god now. Carnipede, Soul Guard, Spitting Lily. Oh, these things are hitting hard. Why does everything want to kill her? Everything ignores me and just goes for her. They run out of magic. And every time there's new battles, it's always like a slog. Like, come on, we just had an encounter like 2 steps ago. Come on. Whoop. When's my last save? Because we're about to lose. Unless I can get really lucky here. Nope. God damn it. Well, I guess it's a good time to call it for a night. I mean, I saved when I was in the other cave, so we have to go back there and go do all that again. But man, every time there's like a new area, like the difficulty spikes significantly. Yeah, just like everything else in the game, right? Just like the transitions, like game, you're defeated, title screen. All right, so yeah, so let's pause the timer there. It's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be an interesting game. Swap those around. There we go, Black Sigil. So yeah, so we'll call it there for tonight. So I'll be back on again tomorrow, probably around noon or so. Play some more Black Sigil goodness. Thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed the start of this one. It feels like it's going to be a rough one. We'll see. Maybe once we get a third-party member, it might like get better. But right now, it's kind of tough. Maybe I should dial down the speed as well. It's like there's too many dudes killing you really fast. Let's see who's online there. We can raid up before we head out. Who's online? I got Empress Chronicle on, playing some Metal Gear Solid 3. Awesome game. So we'll raid up Empress Chronicle. We shall go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night. And I'll catch you tomorrow for the continuation. Black Sigil. Blade of the Exiled. But no, guys. Oops. Great. Not working. Keyboard broken.